in Brussels Airlines with the A330 300, sorry. Welcome everyone and welcome to the stream. So I hope everyone had a wonderful day, night, whatever. So I hope everything is good with everyone. So tonight we do a special event, or just an event on APL's life. It's a little bit longer, and we do a very long flight, at least for my terms. So we do a 3 hour and 9 minute flight, and it's 1168 nautical miles from Tampa in the US to Minneapolis in the US as well. So this is a payware airport. I will not go over the whole entire airport, but this is how it looks. So nice airport, quite big, as usual in the US. We see that Joe is there on the left side holding map. He's flying the fly-by-wire, and then next to him should be Knight Knight, I saw him earlier, and then it's my plane, the 737 from PMDG with Sun Country Airlines. That's the one that we fly. We have also Joris on my right side, and next to him it's Peter with the fly-by-wire. Joris flies the fly-by-wire as well. Knight Knight, the Phoenix. I see that Children Bully is in the chat already, so good evening, good morning everyone. So welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing fine. Peter, good evening and morning everyone. Hope you are doing fine as well, and thank you for joining. Kevin Davis, good morning from Christchurch, New Zealand, and Children Bully, Peter and Davy. So thank you, Carvin, thank you for joining, and I'm glad you are here. Also Derekster is here, and good evening everyone. So thank you, Derekster. Hope you are doing fine as well. So thanks for joining. And Carvin, morning Derekster. Carvin, not sure if Joe can change his flight name from holding map. I don't think he want to do that either. So Peter, good morning to Carvin. Good night, good evening, morning, and Derekster. Hello Carvin, Peter, Joe, and Knight. So let's jump into the flight for tonight. And we will start up because it's a longer flight, and we will do everything quite quickly.
Let's start setting up.
There we go.
I'm out for the walk around.
So he's out for the walk around. Okay. By that speed we will not make it tonight. So GSX, and then we can already request refueling, and then also some catering service for some red cans. There we go. Wel, goedenavond. Ik hoop dat alles goed gaat met jou. En misschien tot morgen of overmorgen. Ik weet niet of dat je komt en wanneer dat je komt. Maar ja, bedankt voor het kijken, maat. Kevin, so the stream will finish after 12 AM your time. 12:30, quarter before 1. At the latest 1 o'clock my time, so also your time, but then at noon. So Kevin, hi to Noel. Kevin, put vitamins in your stream as long flight, yes. En Peter, goedenavond Noel. En Noel, ik kom niet. En verloop. Je moet niet schoon zijn met chance, dat man, hè. Allee, that's goed. Kevin, I'm not sure what Davey is saying. Yeah, some Flemish things, I'm saying. Alright, so we can start with battery switch and exit emergency lights. We have ground power, and we have also the ADIRS 1 and 2. So we'll wait, and then we can click it on nav. There we go. Alright, fuel pump 1 can go. And then what else we have? Lights, those lights can actually go off, we don't need them. Window heat on. So before 30 we need to depart, guys, so we have 30 minutes time since the stream started, so I do everything quite quick, I hope. Okay, to the FMC and to the tablet here. So we retrieve our data from SimBrief. so we go to right here, next page, and then we put in our departure airport, that is KTPA, KTPA, that's the one, and we put that here. We copy the top one, place it here next, and we turn it right here, request. There we go, that's the one. 1152 nautical miles. Why it disappeared again? I think it was this one. Okay, we select request. Coming yesterday, Air New Zealand flight NZ535 did go around. Okay, that happens sometimes. And Joris, good morning, evening, Joe, Carwin, Knight, Peter, Noel, Director, and Wittebols Productions. Thank you very much. Good evening, Joris. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining. Carwin has been changed, yeah. Carwin, hi to Joris. Joris today record a try on stream depart. Alright. Peter, hey Joris. Okay, so runway that we depart is 01 right. That's one. That's the shortest one. Better took the left one, but yeah, it's the right one. Okay, we put that in, and then we go to our flight number. Flight number for tonight is SCX. SSC. Come on. SSCX and 366. And now I need to set the fuel. It seems. Activate. There we go. Then we go to our menu and we set the fuel options. Fuel. For the fuel we need let's say 14,000 kilograms of fuel. Should be more than enough. And there we go. And I hope they start fueling. Okay, back. Payload for tonight is 180 passengers. 180. Actually, we can wait with that. Maybe they do that automatically. Otherwise, I need to count, and I don't like counting. I mean, hope David gets enough sleep after this stream. If I'm late, yeah. Hopefully. So we set our transponder as well. That is TA. This one I need. Okay. So, flight director on, auto throttle on. Also, flight director on the other side can go on. Parking brake is set. And we go to our flight plan. Departure.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Okay.
Thanks.
We request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. And then our departure runway is already filled in. And then we go to our sit, and that's ended 1. That's this one. That's all we need. And execute. Back to index. And we go to our arrival. Arrival is 30 right. 30 right. That's also ILS. Our star is blue M4. That's this one. Blue M4. And do we have something else we need? Blue M4. Grooves we can use. No one. Grooves we can use.
Passengers boarding starting.
I'm
Execute.
back. No issues on the walk around.
Okay.
Kevin, yesterday before you had the vitamins. What was the small bottle you had? That was Actimel. Actimel. It's just a milk product from Danone. And Kevin saw my mom yesterday and seeing her this afternoon for car hunting. Oh, you're going to car hunt. That's a nice thing.
Here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
Okay, so step by step we have that vector and we can clear that. Can we clear? Or do we delete? Delete that vector. Invalid. And we copy this one and we place that right there. Vector in. So we go step by step and check our flight plan. I need to find that one. Monson STL Monson, and we go to kick R. We don't have that, so we just put in kick. Kick R. We place that here. Next one is UP. I think something like this should be fine. Then we go step, OP, then lazy. Where's the C, and then double Yankee. Lazy. After lazy comes bloom. That's okay. We can place that right here. Okay, and then we go to Fabo and Nolf, and from there we go to Kent, but we will delete that, and then we can go to another one. So actually we execute that for now. We go to the next page, and then we have Hapt. We can also delete that. Then we have grooves. Actually I want to set grooves right here. Execute, and we copy that again. And we can also put that on Kent. Execute, back. Then we have Woolan, Bona, Sams, Chaco, and then we should have our runway. So I think our flight plan is right in. So the last part, check. That looks fine. Okay, that's it. Here is Actimal with Al Kesai Immunitas, something like that. And then Karen, she wants to get a hybrid car, as she has had her current car since 2007. Okay. And Karen Davis, I got my washing on, will hang it out soon, as 16 degrees today, sunny. Good. So we go back to our menu. We'll see if they loaded actually something. Seems not. I need to do everything by hand then. Okay, cruising altitude is 360. We put that already. 30 minutes into the stream, so we have still a little bit. But the earlier that we can depart, the earlier that we can arrive. Hopefully. $36,000 feet. So, this is our flight for tonight on THROTTLE, a Palace Life Chapter 2. And normally we see a lot of people flying here, but lately we don't see that anymore. But there are people flying the same route. Okay, that's done. Just wait for boarding, and then we can set up everything. I'll turn the fuel pumps already on, so to save us some time. Also here, 36,000 feet. Okay, wheel damper. And that's it for now.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
Kevin, do you ever go 40,000 feet as some planes in real life go that high on a 3-hour flight and more? Well, we will, yeah, sometimes with big planes, but not with the 737. Mostly we stay around 36, 35,000, sometimes 37, 38 max, but not higher than that. But with the Dreamliner and stuff, with the A330, we can do 40, 41,000 feet. And they say I often don't get the other pilots displayed in, well, map. Yeah, me neither. In the beginning it was like that, but not like this. Lately it's not working. Maybe they did that on purpose. Michael, good evening pilots, welcome to the stream, hope you are doing fine. So thank you for joining. And Karin, hi Michael. And Michael, am I still on time? Well, we will depart shortly because we have a 3-hour flight. So maximum 14 minutes and then we take off. But if possible we do that sooner, because otherwise it will pretty late for the most people here. Next APL map, yeah, I meant to say, yeah, I got it. So I also don't see anyone. In the beginning there was a line of a lot of planes, but now no, we don't see anyone, and that's not really realistic. There are a lot of people flying this flight or the previous flight. And Kevin, what airline is not actually flying? I have no idea. It always shows up like this. Okay, so we can start APU already to save some time, and then we prep actually our planos. So 180
Hey
passengers.
guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, 180, and then we have also our cargo, and that is 2,250 for the front, and 2,250 for the back. Should be fine. Everything is in. Fuel was in as well, and then we check all the doors.
Cabin crew, arm slides, and cross-check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. As you locate your assigned seats, please place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items in our overhead compartments. If you need assistance, contact a flight attendant. If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you. Also, review the safety instruction card in your seat pocket. If you are seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
Okay, all the things are in. Then just our wind, so that is 310 at 9 knots, 310 at 9 knots, and then wait, that here everything is in. And next page 24 degrees here in Tampa, and then flaps will be 5, CG will be 17.2, and then we have 148. Oh, that's high. 150 and 157 for V2. Pretty heavy loaded, it seems. Why that changed here? Alright. So trim 639. Turn. Michael, right, hopping quickly into the cockpit, and Joe and Gilligan at 3-hour cruise and a look at what happened to them. I don't know. And Peter, push back and start up. Michael, hey, Carwin, David, Peter, and Knight, Delta Airlines, and that's it. Yes, yours a good evening to Michael. Alright, so everything is in, and then we can start our APU completely. So that can go on, and then also APU and bleed can come on. and then everything should be set. Alright. There's a little bit of a lag on my system. It's a big airport, so yeah. Then we can go back to a menu right here, ground service, and then we release everything what we don't need. I put this back to map, and then we ask for pushback. I believe pushback is tail to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, pushback tail to the right, so we do that. 6. Prepare for pushback and departure. David needs 2 vitamins if long flight. Yeah, I also need to stretch my back and my neck and stuff. Because we went today to the doctor. My son stayed home from school because he was sick. So I needed to go anyway, so I also let it check myself.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Anti-collision light on. That's good. Elliot, welcome to the stream. Good evening, welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining. Thank you. Hope you are doing fine.
Departure checks completed.
And Michael, hey there, Joris. So I'm waiting. Do we have the dome light? It's a little bit dark. That's not a dome light. That's right here. Wrong one.
Locking gear.
Okay, 9 minutes. VNAV on, LNAV on as well. And then we can continue if they want to push back. So they are already ready. Oh, just Joe. Vertical sim. Like pushback, tail to the right. Yes.
Release parking brakes.
Release parking brake is always a struggle, and now it goes for the first time.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, we start our engines. Engine number 2, the right one, we start. Kevin, don't go to the doctors, but to May 24, okay. And Joe, drone zoom if you have time. Well, if you have time, yes, we will do. Add fuel. There we go, and then we can go to the drone. Not that, of course. Drone right here. Set our speed. And Carvin, you got your 2024 calendar. I still don't have. I'll wait until next year, on the end of next year, like Joe, then we have a discount of 90%. So okay, engine number 1 we can start as well. Meantime we can set flaps to 5. That's 3 clicks, that's 5. We add fuel. Kevin, I like how Davey looked at that chat twice, like eye movement. Yeah, always need to be sure what you are seeing and reading. Sometimes
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
sometimes I read some messages wrong, or just a couple of words wrong, and then it can have a whole other meaning. So I always need to be careful with that. So taxi lights can come on. Then we go check our V speeds. They are still fine. So guys, I try to depart to the end, because I'm very heavy and we have a shorter runway. So I will not depart as first. Confirm those engines.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Engine generators on. Then we can turn off APU bleed and APU as well. Left pack on auto, also the right one, and the isolation valve on auto as well. Everything is set. And then taxi lights are on. Okay. Once we are clear here, we can start our taxi. There's a British Aerospace 146-300 from Marco. I don't know who Marco is.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Kevin, I'm pretending to chat to Knight at Night as what baggage handler do. Then we'll do it to Davy, alright, with planes, giving instructions. Michael, I can see you. East European server. East European server. No. East European server. I hope you get the message on time. Forgot to tell you that. Oh. Okay, parking brakes off. Kevin, now doing Davy, a single Knight at Night. Alright. Good. So, we start our taxi. Turn the name tags a bit off because it's a bit distracting. Michael, I already restarted. Okay. Too late. Sorry, my bad. Didn't tell it. Forgot it. Three minutes. Also take off check. No. Everything fine. Auto brakes to RTO. Forgot that. And Corinne, I like that sound. Oh. I like the sound of the 737 as well. It's a plane that makes a decent sound into the cockpit. So I like that. Current stroker light, alright. And Michael, I catch up. Yep, we have time enough to do that. Now there are no shortcuts, but yeah, we have time. Yeah, it's a 3-hour flight, so 3 hours and 9 minutes. That's what it is. A little bit of rain would be welcome. I'd like to see that. Miss Lazy is not here today. She was working yesterday. Very tiring. Her job. So she took a day off to rest. Also the last flight of this week, Saturday, Sunday, and no flight for us. We will be back with jet2.com to yeah, Monday evening, 9 p.m. Alright, we park behind Knight at Night. And then we prep our plane. So runway lights on, landing lights on, strobe on as well. Kevin, good luck to all pilots. Only pass each other if needed. Oh, there's a plane going. Alright, we take the place then. Everything is set, we line up. .30. Which runway we need? Which one is this? Actually, not quite sure which one it is. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Alright. Good, good. We line up. I don't see anyone anymore. Everyone disappeared. Once again. So probably I'm in someone. So let me know. Parking brake set, guys. Let me know when you are ready. I have no visual. I don't see anyone. My excuse. Peter, I see all of you. Yeah, suddenly everyone disappeared. So I have no visual on anyone. So guys, you can depart. And let me also know when you depart, that I also can depart, of course. Because I have no visual on anyone. Also, just before the stream, the same thing, everyone disappeared at the same time. And then they also came back pretty much on the same time. Ignite, you are in the lead. I'm in the lead. How comes that? I was last. Kevin, do you ever get a chance to take off as you seem to go without clearance? Yes, from ATC. Yeah, we don't use the ETC. There is Yoris. I see Yoris coming. I didn't want to be into the lead because I'm very heavy, guys. Oh. Peter is coming, Joe is coming. Gee. Who is my guys at night is behind me, Yoris behind me. So yeah, make place for everyone because I will not go forward. Do you see that end of the runway there? We had already a close call earlier this week. I don't want to crash tonight. There's space behind me. Clyde, can you move a little bit forward to my tail? Or Joris is coming. Michael pushing back. And there's Mr. Joe. Guys, I hope you are not too heavy. Yours is already rolling. Okay. Joe, you can follow. Okay, Joe. Go, 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 go. And we see Michael there. Joe, go, go, go. Otherwise, yours is too far behind. Is already off. And Joe is going. There we go. And that was my parking brake. Parking brake off. There's Joe. The plane was stuck. Alright. And it starts to rain.
Takeoff thrust set, indications normal. 80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Gear up. And we are flying.
LNAV.
LNAV.
Command Alpha.
Alright, flaps to 2. Going with a bit of a wobble, yes, indeed. Another plane under me. Was not a good takeoff actually. VNAV on, why that is turned off. Alright, who else departed? See, a lot of planes right here. That is behind me, Peter is in the air as well. Michael will come afterwards. And Joe is right there. People are disappearing again. Yuri is right here. Okay. Flaps 1. 3,300 feet. So we can turn off taxi lights, runway lights. And all is good. Waiting to 10,000 feet, 9,000 feet to turn off the lights, landing lights. And then seatbelt sign, we didn't turn it on. I'll do that now. So we can turn it off again. $5,000 feet. The weather is not so good here in Tampa. And we fly to Minneapolis. I bet it will not be better. 5,200. Flaps are retracted. Lever on off. Auto brakes off. An A310 Cessna ATR 46 TBM 9. Alright. $7,004. We stay in the cockpit for now until we reach 9,000 feet. Then we can turn off landing lights and then we are safe. And Kevin, that's how they were wearing his sunnies and other one yesterday on the stream. Oh yeah, my glasses, indeed. Alright, 8,006. Let's see who is the fastest today. 9,000. Oh, come on. I need this one. Don't be too late. There we go. Just on. Okay, we still have time. QNH. We go to standard, 10,000 feet,
Set standard.
and then we turn off our... Actually, seatbelt signs are on auto, so that doesn't need. Let's see, on this side, what we see here. 8, 9. Three hour and 9 minute of flight. I hope Pilot's Live is tracking. So we are in flight stage climb. 5 minutes in the air. And Cabin Davis, I like the part ages when Davy coughed and there was a mumbling from a flight tech. That was funny. Yeah. Also, we checked that today, and they gave some medication for me. I need to take for 1 month, and hopefully it goes better. And Peter, whoa, that's a
Manual
oops.
flight.
I turned my wheelie. Peter, whoa, that was very fast in the US. It's default switching to standard. Yes, but I am not from the US. I am a European. Okay. So Maya, as I always say, the flower wire, the best sounds, and actually the best sounding engines, yes. And also this one has nice sounds, and they are a little bit more louder in the cockpit, and also in the cabin you can hear the sounds actually from the engines very nicely. And of course in real life you don't like that too much sound in the cabin, but in the simulation we can appreciate that. And Peter, it's good to be a Belgian sometimes, yes, sometimes. Actually, I wish I was British. Then my English was much better. Yeah, British. Potverdikke. Yeah. True, I guess it's busy in the sim because we are on the East US server. Yeah. East US. Joe, I wish I was British too, sometimes. Yeah. No. The UK is a nice country. It looks, there are really nice places, you know, outside of the city. I think Dexter can tell more about it. And Dexter, actually, are you flying this flight, or did you do that flight already? So the countryside actually from the UK, it's very nice. And of course it rains a lot, so you have also a lot of green. There's one moment. Okay. And Knight, until now, one mistake, I turned the beacon lights just a little after pushback. That still can be alright. I also did that once or twice or 15 times. And it didn't count me every time a penalty point, so you can be lucky with that. Sometimes you get away with that. And Knight, it's and it's still on. Should I turn it off? Beacon, no, let it on. Beacon, you need to let it on, mate. Leave the beacon on. Always leave it on. Alright. Yours disappeared again. Where's yours? Yours disappeared. Hope he has no crash, because there are still many. I see Peter there. And Joe, I have no clue. Joe, you get a 2-hour ban because I want beacon and eggs now. Yeah, thank you. Beacon, Joe. Good night. What movie will everyone be watching now? Maybe I can watch an episode of the Peaky Blinders. I'm on season 2, I think now. Yeah, I never saw it before, and now I'm watching it. And Peter and beacon light are the red flashing above and under. The aircraft must be set on just before pushback and off when arrived at the gate. When the engines are off, Peter. No. Yes. Joe. Lol. Joe, lots of blue screenshots, of course. I hope it is not like beacon. And Joe, is that what the heck of a livery you have? McLaren Coca-Cola. Alright, nice. It's a nice one. Where do you get that? Very nice livery. Nice choice. And then we have a Yoris with the Smurfs. Smurfs in America. A little bit like Flodder in America. Good, good, good. Also the lineup. Oh, but here is orange. Okay, orange. Here's was looking like yellow, but it's actually orange. Nice. Peter, yes, sure. You first switch the engines off. Yes, I know. Welcome, Knight, and engine off after setting parking brakes. When the engines are off, you can turn off the beacon lights, but then you actually your monitoring of a pilot's life is already done, so you don't need to take care of it. So we have also a map here that you can follow. $22,000 feet going to 36. News for today. We have some news. So Beyond ATC gives a preview of a new traffic injector. So that's also included with that ATC thing that comes. So yeah. And Azure Poly issues a first major update for the C160 THROTTLE. Yeah, looks like a a C130, but a little bit bigger, smaller than. It's quite hard to start up. I need to study that one, but overall it looks okay. And Pearl Soft release Amsterdam landmarks for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, and then also Barali Microsoft Flight Simulator add-ons released Bucharest, but I already told that last night. Peter, my second flight in the US today. Well, this is my very first flight in today, because I was not online before. I just made a flight plan, I think around noon or 11 o'clock something, and then I made a flight plan because I needed to keep an eye on my son, of course. We also went to the doctor in the afternoon, and yeah, so no time today. I also didn't do the flight that I need to do before Monday, didn't do that, so last chance is Monday afternoon when I wake up. And Joe, check out the nameplates of the plane ahead. Lol. Thank you. They just disappeared. Okay, we'll check. Big Joe. Alright, I'm back. My excuse for the interruption, but we have some vitamins. Thank you very much, guys, for joining. Well, drink some vitamins. Maybe we need a second one as well afterwards. So, cheers, thank you for joining, and good luck on the long flight today. Cheers, and happy weekend. Peter, streamed from cold and dark till 15,000 feet, and from top of the sun till cold and dark at the gate. Nice, nice. Kevin, noisy door. Yes. Right, cheers, thank you. And Peter, all called for the door. Well, it's not my door, so... Right, who is around us? And they disappeared again. Everyone disappeared once again. We go to the other side. We also see no one. In front, no one. And in the back, no one. We are totally alone. The cow in that cheers that night, but me too. Alright. We go to our progress page. There we can see how far we need to go. 71 nautical miles to our top of climb. And there's I wasn't sure that I will be at home tonight, so I flew the event route already early this morning. I'm afraid, yeah, I'm not just doing a regular flight, or now just doing a regular flight from Las Vegas to Phoenix. Why from Las Vegas? It's Formula 1 there. And everyone is so unhappy about it, but yeah, okay. Peter, I see you all in front of me except Michael. Yeah, he's behind you. So all the news we had for today, and I can only tell you that we have another flight on Monday, and not this weekend, but on Monday, and I can already put that online for the people that want to see it early. So we fly from Birmingham, in the UK, to Innsbruck in Austria, also with the 737 and jet2.com. Kevin posted on Discord. Alright, nice, thank you. And Michael, are you flying the A330 and 900? I think so. I thought I saw that plane earlier. So upcoming streams for a Discord, you can also find that there right now. So I'm actually happy to go to Birmingham. Was never there before in real life, and never before in the sim as well. But yeah, I'm watching the Peaky Blinders, so Birmingham, you know. Kevin, I can't see the name Joe Trimboli on your message. Oh, you mean Carwin? Director, so that alone was 7 points detected. Oh, I missed something. Director, but I got a bad rating for the event flight this morning. Apparently overspeed on takeoff. Oh. Okay. Not good, not good. And 7 points, that's a big one. Yeah. Kevin, Big Joe. Oh yeah. Well, it disappeared now. And Peter, oh, that's too bad, Director. And Kevin like that eye movement. Alright. So, how many likes we have, guys? Now, today I need to really have 20 likes, because we do a 3-hour flight. That's much longer, that's double from what we do normally, so I expect at least 25 likes then. Alright, so do me a favor and like this stream, thank you. And Dexter, I honestly didn't understand. I really had an eye, or your eyes, on the angle as well on the speed. Yeah. Sometimes I also don't understand. Sometimes I make mistakes, yes, and I know them. Not all the time, but yeah, sometimes I also don't understand it. But 7 points is a big one. And my scores are also not so perfect in the last flights, because I've always 98 or something. Also yesterday I believe we had a 98. It's always that I forget something. And also speed brakes 2 times in a row, speed brakes that were not armed on landing when I touched down, and I need to pull them back or set them back, then I realize I didn't set it. No. Yoris, Davey, had you seen my message about the pilot rating? Yes, I saw it. I checked it by myself, how you got on it, so I can also see it. So it's actually the 10 last flights average, and then also the average of the all the flights together. And those two averages together will be your average. You understand? So Peter, Dex, did you watch the instruction video of your friend the 737NG? It's on the Boeing 737, but very interesting. But I think Dex knows what he is doing, and I think that is not the problem. Maybe he just overlooked something for a second, or there was a bug. One of the two. And Dex, I saw the video but not watched them as yet. Always keen to watch a video on aviation and stuff. Nice sky with nice clouds. Peter, no, David, my question has nothing to do with Dexter's flight. Okay.
1 to go.
Check.
1 to go. He's awake. He's awake. 10 o'clock. At my time. 1 to go. Actually, I need to reduce my speed a little bit. I will not reduce it by much, because otherwise Joe will catch me. Baldwin, the 7879. Joe, what kind of vitamins? I mean, if I set my speed to low, then it's easy for you to overtake me. That was was saying. So I don't set it too low, otherwise you come into my draft or my slipstream, and then you can overtake me easily. There's a sim set 185, APL set 300 or so. Oh, blammo. All in all, 9 points deducted. Ooh. That's not good. That's a very bad one, yes. And Kevin, I'll be right back. Gotta hang my washing outside. Alright. And Dexter, I have the landing video. Okay. Lol. And you got all upset. You're better now. Okay. Well, I can believe that. I can believe that. I will be upset as well. But I'm on a live stream, mostly. So I need to wait until the stream is finished to get upset. And Yuri said, Derek, we can feel your pain. Lol to Derek and thanks guys. And Derek, if you do a rubbish landing, then fair enough. Well, yeah. But then you still have a reason to be upset. There are always a reason to be upset. I wish I had some snacks now, because that Joe with his beacon, whatever it calls in English, spec. I have nothing in the fridge, what I like. Joe at Dexter, we can cause you pain too. Sound button working. Well, sound button normally that is, yes, it's working, but we need to test that actually. I already forgot where that button is. Oh, right here.
Hi, it's Andy at L1. How can I help you?
Hi. Can you bring us a couple of crew meals, please?
Okay, I'll bring them up in a minute.
There we go, with some crew meals.
Hi guys, here are the crew meals you asked for.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Carwin, I'm back. Welcome back, Carwin. And I hope everything is hanging very well outside. Yours, was that a small Joe talking? Maybe. We have also Balloon Man with the A320 Neo. And we see Knight at Night, Howling Mad as well, and Peter. Now where is Yoris? Is he also in that pack? Should be. Kevin, how's your dog, Davey? He's fine. He's fine. He's doing great. He's a bit crazy sometimes, but he's fine. Yeah. I think he's sleeping now. Because he's all alone at the moment. But when I'm not alone here, he's not allowed upstairs, but sometimes he comes upstairs when I'm alone. But yeah, I think you saw him already on the stream. But sometimes it's hard to fly with him because he's always asking attention, and then yeah, he with his feet on everything here. So. And then Joe, lol to Yoris, Big Joe's diet. And Kevin, I like how David did that eye movement, lol. Alright. So, can we see our cabin actually today? Do we have a special cabin or not? I'm sorry if I need to move like that, because my everything was resetted a while ago. So it's just a standard cabin, nothing fancy. So how many nautical miles we still need to do? 832 nautical miles to our top of descent. I think this will hurt, guys. This will hurt pretty bad on my neck and shoulders. Definitely. And Kevin posted on Discord my calendar picture. Okay, I will check right now, mate. Screenshots. And I see that another angle from Joe. Joe, that is a beautiful livery. Yeah. Big Joe. And Kevin, a helicopter. Nice. Oh, and your calendar as a memory of Matthew Perry. Was actually Matthew Perry, was he family of Luke Perry? I don't know. Just a question, if someone knows, let me know. If Matthew Perry and Luke Perry are family in some or another way. Okay. Dave's eye movement. Oh, really? And Kevin, you also posted a helicopter picture. Indeed. Thank you for that, mate. So guys, I have actually a question for you that I actually wanted to ask already yesterday. What you guys want to see in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24? What you guys want to see different than in the 2020 version? That's my question for today. We know from Knight that it will be released in the summer next year, so it's still time. But what you want to see actually. Kevin, Matthew Perry's father is called John Bennett. Perry Keith Morrison's stepfather. Oh. Okay, thank you for the information, mate. There is I want to be able to keep all my airports. Well, it is possible that will be, they will work. Maybe they need some updates, yes, but they will work on the 2024 version, yes. But they said it will be working on them, yeah. Here is Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 actually working how it should be. That I didn't mention. Is that important? Knight. Faster loading time, less crash to desktop, and less internet speed requirements. That's also good. But they also didn't mention that. I think that's not something where they are working on. Those things. Peter. Barrow is 1023. Alright, good. Thank you. Karen, I see Davey put cold face on Discord. Yes. If I see my face, I'm always like... Dexter, honestly, I'm happy with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 as it is. Maybe weather could be improved, rain effects and clouds, atmosphere and stuff. Yes, indeed. Agree. Of course, with everything but already set, the crash to desktops and loading time and stuff like that, that is working like it should. Yes, agree with all those things. And also with Dexter, the weather can be improved, rain effects, yes, also on the water on the airports can be improved, like in Explain 12, because they did a really nice job there. And the clouds, yeah, everything. And Joe, installing add-ons without needed to restart, and also any Microsoft updating in the background, so you can at least play instead of waiting. Yeah, but I think that will not be the case. But yeah, let's hope. And Cloud Night, it will be based on the cloud, so you will only load what you only need for your flight. Boom. That's a good and a bad thing, I think. Joris, happy New Year, Davey. Many crash to desktop wishes from Asobo. That would be nice to have, of course. And Karen, your flat mate is humming again. Alright, humming. So, happy humming. And Knight, it's getting more clear now that it's more mission-based flights. I was already afraid of that. I don't like missions. So they were talking actually about a career mode, but it's not. I think it's not what I like to see in a career mode, and they just do it with missions, separate missions, and that you can switch from every plane that you want to go and stuff like that. And it's not what I like to see. But of course, everything is what is included is a bonus, but I want to see other things as well. And Joris, Carvin, let him listen to Davy's stream. And Joe, say hi to Pavarotti from me, Carvin. And Carvin, Joris, Joris, he is shy. Alright, who's shy? But if you watch to my stream, you don't need to be shy because I cannot see him, and also the others cannot see him. And at night, Microsoft Flight Simulator passes 12 million players. That's nice. $12 million. Yeah. And Joris, he doesn't have to say anything, just listening. Listening to my voice? That's not a good thing. He will never sleep again. So 15 likes, guys. 5 more. At least 10, if possible. And Kevin, yes, Joris, but he is more into gaming. Well, and this is not gaming. Top chat or top chatter is Mr. Trimboli still. Good, good. I think it's very close now. It seems there's something wrong on my top green bar. That's not so moving so good. Did I put the correct SP? KMSP. Yes, correct. And Kevin already hit the like button at 8 PM New Zealand time yesterday for this stream. Okay, thank you very much, mate. And Joris, he will never be humming again. And Knight, so you can expect the unexpected from this sim. This is called a project from Microsoft Flight Simulator and Asobo, yes. Big Macho. Yeah, so yeah, there are a lot of copies sold of this one, and they're still selling it. So 2024 will not older than that. And the better that everything gets, the better we will have it, and the more that we will do it, you know. And sometimes it's a hustle to do this. It's for everyone the same thing. Crashes all over the time. Updates this, update that. We spend more time to fix things, to update things, to work out some problems, than that you actually are flying. Dexter, be right back, no problem, mate. Take your time. So, we will fly through Montgomery and Columbus. There we go. To Birmingham. Oh, also to Birmingham. Lock location. Can we turn that off? Alright, where else we go flying? Huntsville, Jackson, Belleville, St. Charles, Waterloo. That's also in Belgium. Waterloo. That's where the lion is on top of that thing there. The Lake van Waterloo. And then we have a Lakeville and a Minneapolis. So it will be quite cold there in Minneapolis, because if you zoom out you see that it's more towards Canada. As you can see, this is Canada. Meantime, 747 nautical miles. Peter, during the day of 2000 and FS 2002, 2004 and FS6, it was even worse of crashing, reinstalling, crash to desktop and stuff. You may call Microsoft Flight Simulator a bit better. Well, I never experienced those problems with Explain. I had also a crash here and there, and that was because of installing one of the add-ons that were not working, or I did something wrong, or you know, but it was not often. Here it's daily, every single day, and sometimes it's just a crash to desktop and then you start up again and you can fly a couple of hours or the whole day, no problems again. So everything is fine, but it just need to crash once. Night and night as search and rescue, cargo transport by helicopter, air ambulance service. Yeah, I know those things. Skydive, aviation, aerial, construction, industrial, cargo transport, remote cargo operations. Yes, I know. That is a good thing. But if that are all separate missions, I don't like. Yeah, just for once, but it need to be more like a career thing, and that will not be. And kind of VIP charter service, air racing, glider pilot, scientific research, experimental flight, low altitude training, execute, transport, service, airship tours and stuff. Yeah, that all looks nice. Yeah, but how they will implement it as just separate missions that you can do over and over and without anything combined. And Peter, I agree, but Explain is not from Microsoft Flight Simulator. No. And then Knight, that was Microsoft 24 will offers. Yeah, it's nice to hear. It's a nice implementation, just depending how they implement it. That's my concern. And Knight, I'm sure it will be an excellent sim after their long experience from a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Well, let's hope, let's hope. Also, they add some boat simulation, ship simulator into the same thing. Would be wonderful. but realistic waterways and boat handling and stuff like that would be nice as well. So you can actually do two things in one simulator. You can also not drive cars now already, but also boats would be nice. Joe, tonight should I start descending yet? You can start already descending, then you can fly to 2,000 feet something, and then you are sure you're not too late. And Peter, the best benefit of 24 is that it will support a multi-threading CPUs. What that means. Right now, no Joe, and not yet. You can go to your grocery store, have a haircut, and do some grass mowing. And maybe by then you can start your descent. Lol. Maybe. But you know, it's Speedy Gonzalez, so maybe put some more things in that he can do. Otherwise it will still be too early. And Joe and lol, okay, thanks. Peter, I will support, it will support more cores of your CPU. Okay. Good. Oh, something changed. So I updated my Nightbot, and I was like already expecting that the chats were very close to each other from some people, and it seems that Mr. Davis took the lead. So we have 213 messages so far today, and yeah, Mr. Davis took over. Night, this flight is equal to a half day of work. Enjoy. Well done, Carpet. All right. $226. Yep, Mr. Carwin. Congrats. I'm back in the lead. No, I just did a refresh, but maybe it takes some 228 messages. Sorry everyone. Yeah, it's still Carwin, mate. Still Carwin. Yeah, still 700 nautical miles. Just Dave. So guys, we are flying for how many minutes? 53 minutes. I will stretch my back and my neck a bit. I will come back in around 7 minutes, and yeah, then we continue with the flight, because I really need to move a bit and stretch everything a bit, because otherwise I cannot move after the flight anymore. So that's what we will do. I will give you this view, and I will be back in 7 minutes, guys, and then we continue our chat and flight. So we have still 700 nautical miles to do. So see you in a few minutes, guys. Thank you. Okay guys, I'm back. And webcam on. There we go. Alright, so I will try to catch up with some messages. Dexter, back, you landed. Rating 224 a minute. Okay, good. I think you had a nice flight then. And then Knight, 800 miles to go. And this flight is like a stress test for our PC. Yeah, we'll see how long we can manage that. And then Peter, how is it called to see the landing figures? I forgot. Yeah, how is it called? I don't know. Forgot. Alarm, yeah, landing rate monitor app. Joe, thank you. And yours, I think Peter means the app that's Fly Live what I use is in together with the top banner that you have that is not working today, it seems. And what else we have? Is that the same that Davey is using? So that is, I'm using actually Fly Live, that's the top banner, and it's included in that. But you can also only use that. If you do the top banner away, then you can also use only the landing rate. And Joe, no, you use the one linked to a Fly Live. Yes, indeed. So Peter, many thanks to Joe. I will try the both of them. And yours, Joe, thanks for flying through me. And yours, David just did the 100 M, or what is that? Yeah, the 100 meter. Oh, okay. Right, 660 to a top of descent. Something like that, yes. So we go back to see if we have no issues, and then I'll also check our top of descent, 638. That's how far we need to go, and then 7-8 knots headwind. Okay. So back in the cockpit. And Joe, tonight, thanks, and get ready now. So, cheers once again. Better took another one with me, almost empty already. So there's an excuse to go again. And Joe, cheers, thank you very much, mate. So everyone disappeared again, except that one. So very clouded once again today. And this sun country is actually a bit the same as a toy fly that we know from Europe, from Belgium as well. And yeah, they work actually together. And they also share their planes and stuff like that. And Joe, or should I say Eddie Cheever? Yes, you can also say that. Eddie Cheever is it was an American F1 pilot. So back in the days. Correct. Also tonight it's a bit a celebration flight, because if you see to a pilot's life, why it's not coming. It's a bit slow. So if we go to the dashboard, then we can see right here number of flights on the Pilot Life Chapter 2, 99. So this is flight 100, and then for that we get an achievement for 100 flights. Falcon 100 flights completed. Of 100 completed flights, we are on 99. After this one we have 100. So next step is 500 flights. That will take a bit much longer, and then we're going for the 100 different destinations, so that will take also a little bit longer. So Joe, read it please. Read it, or should I say Eddie? Cheers. Yeah, that's still Eddie Cheever. Sorry that I misread it once again, but sometimes I see things and I put it in my mind because there's something behind it and I read it like that, you know. My excuse. And Dexter, oh, is your 100th flight? Yeah, on a Pilot's Life. It's my 100th flight now, right now. We are doing that, and I hope everything will be fine. We can complete that with a 100 score as well. I doubt it, but we'll see how it will work out. Joe, gee, I don't know. Shakes head. What, you don't know? I'm not following you now. My excuse. So 100 flights on a Pilot's Life. That already means something, I think. And show a lol. And maybe we need to fly ones that see 160. I did try it already, but it's so difficult. I'm not used to that plane. And yours is the A320 Neo comes to collect the waste. Oh, someone coming. But I don't see anyone coming. Joe, don't worry, maybe I need to open the cockpit window and get some fresh air. Oh. Yours is on the right side, but yeah, I don't see you, mate. I don't see anyone. Everyone disappeared once again. Did someone accept the group invite? Let me say by that. Also, when I changed the time, I was on the airport and I saw everyone. I changed the time and everyone disappeared. By changing the time, was that a coincidence, or has it something to do with changing the time? I have no clue. But that's what happened. I changed the time, I went back in time and everyone disappeared. Maybe that's logic. Yours did not see an invite. Well, I invited everyone that I saw. Also El Bapino. I saw El Bapino. I also sent him an invite, but I think he was doing already a flight. But I invited everyone. And Knight and not you. Alright. No problem. I just sent it in case someone wanted to accept it, because after that I cannot invite anyone anymore because otherwise I get penalty points. So that's why. So I just did it in case someone wanted to use it. So meantime, maybe we can set up our ILS frequency and stuff. So we need to go right here, and then we see the ILS is 110.70, 110.70, and also 110.70 right here. So that is set, and then a course of 301. Also on the other side. Okay. And yours, I wish that I see it to try out. No problem, mate. And yours, please see screenshot. All right. It's Norris time. Up to second place. Yoris. Is that me? No, that's not me. Let me check. I cannot see the name. Garbage dump. All right. Thank you for the screenshot, but I don't see anyone. No one. So that's something that also need to be fixed, so that not everyone is disappearing all the time and come back and disappears again. Also deliveries that are not right. Also the planes sometimes that are not correct. So those things, I hope that will be better in 2024. And there everyone is coming back, it seems. There we go. Garbage dump. Right, everyone is back. And Joe, yes, more better servers to handle the loads. Yeah, I wish. Now, we still need to work on something, Joe, on two things actually, because also the loader thing I will like. But yeah, this week is already too late. Next week maybe. We'll see. So two things where we need to work on. And yours is with a direct line to the Aussies. Yeah, maybe we can do that. A long line. I wish. Alright. So our landing speed will also be quite high, because that is a 153 that we need to land. 153. I like higher speeds. So 153 that we need to land. Go to the next page. Yeah. Progress page, and then we see 557 nautical miles. And Knight, did you check the new expansion for Farming Simulator 22? No, not yet. Didn't check it out. I saw that you posted it, but I didn't check it out yet. I will do that, yeah, Monday probably, because tomorrow I will try to sleep a little bit longer. Mostly that doesn't work out, but I will try. And then after, when I wake up, it's eating time and yeah, sun time. And then it's working time. No, it's coming home, sleeping, and the same thing until Monday morning, and then I will sleep again. And Joe, to yours, that will be nice. And also I'll link a server, so it doesn't matter which one you connect to. All right. Yoris, but Joe Trimboli, please promise me that you will not run over the line with your lawn machine. Noel, lol. Yeah. So Noel, he knows what I mean. So we try to sleep as much we can during the weekend, because our weekends are very short sleeping weekends, at least for me. Så Noel. Ja, det var mer av det. So in front C510, also PC12, that's the Coronado. There's a new one coming, or another developer that is bringing the PC12, I forgot the name. I know that Q8 Pilot was doing a stream with it in pre-release actually, and when it comes out I don't know, but it will come. Peter, Joe, can I install and run landing rate manager when Microsoft is running? Yes, if you use the one that I use on from Fly Live, you can do that. The other one I don't know. And Pete was doing that, and then Joe, to yours, you got it. And Peter, question, not sure. Sorry, good question. Yeah, but the one that I'm running, you can do. Download that app and install it, and of course you need to work a bit on your layout, because you need to select a layout and stuff, and you can change some things. If you only need that landing rate, then actually you can delete everything else on that page and then just run it. Yours, Peter, that will be a risky business. No, not if you use Fly Live. It's not risky. And tonight Emirates announced 52 billion order for a 95 Boeing aircraft. Yeah, I was reading something about it. Yeah. And Peter, okay, thanks for the info. Do you know G's? Yes, I have G's as well. I was using that in the beginning. G's, because I had two landing ratings, and one was G's and one was one that I didn't know from where it came, and it was then the one from Fly Live. I didn't know that it was included, but yes, it's there. So G's you can also use, but of course every single or different single landing rate manager will give you different numbers. Also, Volanta use a landing rate system, and it gives me always other numbers than what I get on my screen or in a pilot's live. Which one is correct? I guess none of them. Yoris, that was a group in the 80s, the BGs. Peter, okie dokie. The Bee Gees, yes. I think everyone will know them. The buggers. Joe, I also used the G's but can't remember why stopping using it. Probably to change to LRM. Yeah. So 517 nautical miles to go. So it's a very long flight, 3 hours and 9 minutes I think it was. So yeah, and we are flying already for, if we go to the flights, 1 hour and 20 minutes flight time at the moment. So we are almost halfway in 10 minutes something. So we're now passing Tennessee, and then we go to St. Louis or St. Louis, and then we go to Wisconsin. Oh, and there we have that again. 3 flights in a row that we have it. And Peter, landing rate manager is connecting with the sim via FSUIPC, probably. Yes, at least mine is connecting with that. And Yori said they have a special song for a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Which one is that? Alright. Joe is staying alive. Peter, okay, no problem. I have a payware version. Good. Staying alive, that's something. Here is staying a flight. Could be as well. Now we have a 777 flying as well. But it's not a PMDG. It's a 747. In a 777 body. Sean Delaney, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing fine, and because you are here, a special thing for you.
Hi, it's Andy at L1. How can I help you?
Hi. Can you bring us a couple of crew meals, please?
Okay, I'll bring them up in a minute.
Hi guys, here are the crew meals you asked for.
Okay,
Enjoy.
thank you, Sean. Sean, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing fine. Thanks for joining. So, enjoy, yeah, the Sean button time again. Lol. Here is hello to Sean, and Sean is laughing. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. We are flying in your country, mate. And yeah, a long flight, 3 hours and 9 minutes flight time. 1165 nautical miles something. And yeah, long flight. Did they just say crew beers? Meals, or crew meals, yes. And Joe, to Dexter, only on your flight. Sean, funny because eating beef, fried rice, currently. Okay, bon appetit. Laat het smaken. Enjoy. Sean, hello to Joris. Lol. I haven't had a beer in weeks actually. Yeah, me too. In months, I think. In months. Maybe it's time for a beer, no? But I don't have. Only Corona. Sean, merci mon ami. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. And Joe banned him for 2.2 hours. And they said maybe it's time for a stroll to the corner shop. Oh yeah. Well, I can give you a Corona if you want. Well, I don't know if you like that. And yours, I had 2 blondes today. What your wife saying about that? I don't think she's happy with that. Sean, I flew a Sun Country once in MSP. Yeah, and not bad. Experience. There's a lot. I was just about to comment. Oh, Mr. Joe passed me? Yeah. You see? Mr. Joe just passed me. How I know? Because it's Joe. Here is, she is blonde too. Oh, so who was the second? And Sean, a look at the shadow, yes. I think I will be afraid if I'm sitting in this place and I see a shadow like that, then I think I'm pretty much pissing my seat. No? Here is, but I really meant blonde left 2 times. Oh. Oh. That's something else. I was thinking now it will be getting interesting, but yeah, okay. It's also interesting. Sean, the FAA would like a word with you, Joe. Yeah. Sun Country. I thought I could call him back, Mr. Joe, but nah. Joe, okay, I've been told by the team to manage my plane now, so I will drop back behind you. Okay. Team orders. Yours, but I like the way you are thinking. Oh, I'm not thinking, I'm just saying. That's why I'm saying it, because I'm not thinking. Yoris, well, yeah, I was just reading that on the other page. Joe, but we'll stay close, yeah, as a good, very good mate. And then Sean, KTPA is Tampa, yes. So we fly from Tampa to Minnesota tonight. Which famous family came out of Minnesota? Question. Next, by the way, Wittebols Productions, was there anything that you didn't like when flying for Air France in APL? Well, that I didn't understand those people, because they speak French. No, Sean, the Wittebols family. No. No, there was actually not really something that I didn't like for the Air France, no. Not that I can remember at this point. Peter, Joe, just installed, which parameter do I have to enable to see my landing rate? And there's the lol. There goes Joe again. No, completely a wet seat. You got a job offer of them, alright. But they have many flights. They have also some nice planes, I believe. So you can fly the 146. France fleet. So let's check. So if you had the A220, because we could fly that one as well. They had in the past the A310. You can fly that. The A318, 19, 20, 21, the A330. Yeah. What else we have in the sim? The Concorde, of course. Then the 737. But that are the 2, 3, and the 500. 747 up to the 400. The Dreamliner, the 9 series, so you can also use that. The Dreamliner, the 9 series, we have that in the sim. British Aerospace, they had the 100, the 200, the 300, and the RJ85. So also an option. Yeah, that's it. So from the 320 they had the 100 and the 200, so the Phoenix is possible. And then for the 321, actually we don't have that, the 100 or the 200, we have only the Neo. But the 318, 19, if you have those. The ATR 72 and the 42 as well. So a lot of choice, I think, for Air France. A lot of destinations as well. So yeah, not a bad company to fly for. Sean, how does APL work? Do you just choose any airline you want? Not quite. I will come to that. And then there's a good range of aircraft. Yes. Good night. I will finish my contract by the end of this week and sign a new contract on Monday. Alright. And there's I don't have the 787, but it's a free plane. But if you have the, only if you have the 787-10. Yeah. And there's thank you. Joris, do you have HH, David? What is that? What? Do you mean HH? What's that? What's that? Next, yes, that's the thing. I don't have the 787-10. Okay. Yeah. You need to have that one to let it work properly, because it used some sounds, I believe, from the 787-10 from a Sobo. And then we had that flight, Sean Delaney. A pilot's life works like this, and we'll show you. We have some time now. We are halfway. So this is a pilot's life. This is your dashboard. And in the beginning, we have no company to fly for, but you get some job offers. They will be listed here. There are 5 job offers that you get, random job offers, and you can sign for that company, which one that you actually want. You can also apply for any airline that you want. Of course, in the beginning you're the first officer or something, and of course you cannot apply for the 5-star airlines, because you have stars and up until 5, like this one, like Air France is a 5-star airline. So in the beginning they will not accept you because you have no experience. You're a first officer or a junior first officer, and at the very beginning. So you can apply until 3 stars easily, and then you need to wait actually until the day after. Never do it in the weekend, because then you need to wait until Monday morning. But the day after, in the morning, you will get the reaction of the airlines where you applied for, and if you are not rejected, you can accept their offer or the contract, and then you can fly for them. You need to wait 7 days actually, and the the 8th day after you joined an airline, you can change again from airline. So actually every week around that you can change airline if you want. And then you just need to do the same. You get every week, you get offers, 5 offers, and you can do 5 requests. So that is how it works. And yeah, you also need to buy some license. If you go here, license, and the best way to start with, you get 5,000 on cash, I believe it is, that you get, and you buy the Airbus A320 family license, and you buy the 737 family license that costs you $5,000, but then you can fly almost every airline that is in. There are now more than 600 airlines into APL 2. I need to see that I don't click on the wrong spot, that I don't close this one, otherwise I have the same problem as Mr. Joris. So we are halfway, and we are flying for 1 hour and 36 minutes. Sean, okay, thanks. And does the airline choose the routes for you? No, you do that. No, actually, you do a generation of flights. So you select the planes that you want to fly, the 737 or the A320 or both, and then you just do from hub to a location and back. You can choose, or you can do a random flight, or you can do actually a random continuous flight. There are 3 options. You choose one of those, and then you do generate, and it gives you a list with flights that you can do. If you don't like that list, you can regenerate as many times you want. Yeah, so that's how it works. But I cannot show you now because it's locked now, because I still need to wait until my flights are done. I can show you actually our schedule. That is what you get. So tonight is this one, but this is a special event, or an event on the pilot's life that's separated. But that's our next flight. I need to do that before our stream, because this is a bad airport and we departed already here. So, and then we fly to Birmingham. The flight after is from Birmingham to Innsbruck. That will be Monday. So I will do this off stream this Monday and this Tuesday. And Wednesday we do this. Or actually I'm wrong. This we will also skip. This one we will skip, and we continue with this one and this one actually. So you can also skip flights 5 times in a month, that you can do that. And yeah, that's it. You also don't need to finish all the flights before you will go to another airline. So I will finish here on this, will the last flight on next week Wednesday. This will be the last flight, and then those 2 I don't do. And then I will join another airline, which one I don't know yet, but we will see. That's how it works. And normally, if in your schedule here you can regenerate. Now it's already accepted, but before you accept it, you can also regenerate, and then you get another list. You see the distance here, you see the aircraft here. You can always change the aircraft if you want afterwards. That is not so important, the aircraft. Also the time, departure time and stuff is not so important. So that's what it is. Cowen, hi Sean, did we use our button as a Sean button? Yes. And I'm back watching from Christchurch Airport. Nice, nice, nice. Sean, okay, thanks mate. I only ask because I usually only fly to airports that aren't default, so that might limit my options. Yes. Now I asked it, and I had already someone in the chat that was a moderator from a pilot's life, and I asked it, or we were talking about selecting, well, in the meantime everyone disappears again, that you can actually have the whole list of the flights that they do, that the specific company where you fly for gives the whole list of the flights they do, including the nautical miles, and that you can just select the flights that you want to do. That will be more interesting for me, much easier to set up everything. Then you just can click on the flights that you want to do within the range that you want to fly, and that will be a nice option. And the guy said in the chat that he also requested that. He was a moderator from the Discord server from Simbitrolled. Afterwards I wrote a message to Simbitrolled about it. Never got a message back. Of course they will get a lot of messages, so I don't care that. It's just, if they know what people want, maybe they can implement that. So I hope it will come, because that will be much nicer for us to select the flights that we really want to do it within our range, because sometimes you have a 77 nautical mile flight, that's way too short for to do on stream, and sometimes you can also select short flights, medium and long hauls. But yeah, I take always the short that goes to 500-600 nautical miles or something, and then you have medium from 700 to 2000, and then the long hauls, yeah, even longer, but we don't do those. So if you have more questions about it, then let me know. But it's a wonderful thing to do, actually. Yeah. Also Dexter use it, I use it, Joris uses it as well, so it's a very nice thing to do. And Carwin, hope you are well to Sean. And Sean, Carwin, yeah mate, it's Friday. Oh. And Carwin, Saturday here in Christchurch, Sean. And Carwin, Air New Zealand, ETR-72 landed from Dunedin, and Air New Zealand taking off for Auckland, New Zealand. Nice. Thanks for the information. So we go back. What is imbalance? All right. So there's always a problem here. Didn't figure out how to crossfade, maybe. Now it's actually taking from this. Can we do this? But this was not working. We tried that last time. We'll keep an eye on it. Peter, landing rate manager is running. Okay, good luck with it. And Karen David is saying it wrong. Dunedin. I don't know. So it's still using fuel from our right wing. Even this is off. It won't take fuel from our right wing. Well, left wing, sorry. And Dexter, I have to go. early night for me. Okay, no problem, mate. Thank you for being here. Have a great night sleep well, mate, and see you next week. So there's a good night, everyone. Hope the flight and landings go well for everyone. So thank you very much, mate. I guess it will be not really an issue, but thank you anyway. So have a great night, sleep well. Peter Davis, switch center pump on and the other pumps off. Burn fuel from center tanks first. Yeah, I just need to try to keep it in balance first, and then I will do that. But I like to find out how I need to put it in balance again. And then the extra center tank fuel pumps are off. Yes, I know, always. But also, now I turn this off to see if something comes out of this. Now those left pumps are off, and now we burn fuel from the left wing. So we keep an eye on 102. So now I hope I only use this. No. So this is burning as well, and this as well. Peter, I wanted to get it in balance again. I want to know how to put it in balance. That's what I'm checking. And then have a good weekend all from Director. Thank you very much. And Carwin Air New Zealand arrived from Auckland, New Zealand. All right. And Sean, no turn all pumps. To we will fly with battery. Yeah, we can do that. Karen, the green bar is not moving. No, it's not moving. I saw that already. And Peter, actually you don't need the left and right pumps because the engines are hanging under the wing. No. Okay. So then we turn them off if you don't need them. Your big mistake is that you did not first burn the fuel from the center tanks. That's not a big mistake. I'm just testing out how to get it even. So there's no one that can tell me how I need to do that. Or that's not modeled in the plane. Carwin Air New Zealand taxing to gate 17, my best gate at Christchurch Airport, no gate 18, 19 and 20 and stuff like that. Okay. Still. So Peter, if I put now everything on the center tanks and empty that first, then I'm still imbalanced. So I need to get that imbalanced again. So, but it's not working. So maybe we do this. And let's see. Which one moves? 95, 34, 170. $53, 33. This one don't move. This one need to move. Joe, I think it's not modeled from what I have read. Okay. I think so, because otherwise it should work. I tried all the combinations already. Oh, that also drops. Carwin, there's a C-17 taxing for Antarctica. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Should be nice. Yeah, still this one. There is a picture, please, at Carwin Davis. Peter, you won't use film from the wings with both center pumps on. Both center pumps on is not the case, only one. So maybe I need to switch. And Carwin, sure yours is US Air Force. So this is totally not working. Peter set both center pumps on and the other pumps off. Set X feed open, yeah, but then it's not working. I can turn that up. I think that it takes only from the center. Yeah, that's not what I need right now. There's don't come close then at Carwin. Right, I like this for the default Boeing more right rudder. Boeing 747 cockpit textures one. And then Carwin and lol to Joris. Peter, no, because you won't listen. No, but I'm out of balance and I want to redo that. So now I get more fuel in my left wing. Instead of going down, it going up. So turn that thing off and use then just the until it's empty, and then we switch to center tanks. Carwin, Air New Zealand taxing gate 9 RX from Palmerston North. Don't know where that is. Crossfade. There, okay. So we will just wait until we are out of fuel. Right, look how elegant it is. Oh, okay. I just think there is something definitely wrong on this system. Okay, so we have flying for 154. Peter, I need to get get rid of the fuel in the wings, otherwise I'm out of balance. Yeah, and that's what I want to figure out, how to get it in balance again. If I do this, and I can do whatever I want, the fuel stays in my left wing, it don't change. Only my right wing will empty. That's the thing. I can turn all those things off and still flying. So why you need pumps then? Alright, the clouds are disappeared and we have some scenery to see. What is our top of descent? 271, so we are coming closer actually. Very close. Peter, maybe ask a Boeing. No, you need to ask PMDG. So now it's going down by 1. Right, find the top of the descent mark is visible on my radar. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Good job. Well, for me not, because there's too much, I think. Oh yeah, I see top of descent right here. Okay. Yep, 264 nautical miles to go. And then we will start our descent. 30 minutes later we are on the ground. Peter, no, your question was how do we have pumps? My answer is maybe ask Boeing. Why we do have pumps, yeah. Well, why we have that? I think that's not modeled by PMDG, that's what I think. But of course I'm not an engineer. I can be wrong. Yours for the 6-pack, that's why pumps. For the 6-pack. Yours, do you have a 6-pack? Peter, it must be a modeled, it was already modeled in the FS 2002 version. PMDG said also that nothing that the planes will not have so many features as in P3D. For Microsoft Flight Simulator. Maybe that's one of the things. And Joris, why need a 6-pack if you could have a ton? A vat. Yeah, a vat. Indeed. That's more economical. And it's just more. P3D was already many years later, yes. But PMDG said that was that the planes are not as detailed as in P3D. That's what I said. Joris, by the way, the good things are kept underneath the roof. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. So you have a little bit of a carport, so like that. Peter, okay, let it be. Oh, that's what PMDG said. That's what PMDG said. Did we have an AFB in P3D for the Boeing 737? And how many buttons there were on it? It's not because it's a newer sim that we will have it. There are so many limitations on the Microsoft Flight Simulator that Asobo or Microsoft is not giving to the developers to code or something. There are so many things. Also the weather radar they didn't give. Also autopilot for helicopters, they cannot model it because they have no access to it. That's just a Microsoft thing. Yoris, with all the rain. Now, if I have time this weekend, I will look it up at the PMDG forum. So, and then I will figure it out how we need to do that. And if I empty the center tanks first, then I will have at the end still the same problem than what I have now. And we cannot fix it. So that's the problem. So in the meantime, and no other news for the sim. Sometimes we get an update during the stream, but not now. And Mr. Carwin Davis is still on top chatter. Alright, that's good. So it's very close to each other with Joe. So both can still win. 476 chats, messages. So arriving time, we can also tell that it will be 12:36 for now. So let's say 10 before 1, I guess, that we will arrive my local time. 10 before 1. Joe, 477 now until the airport. Alright, I have 216. And you are far behind me. Really? Oh, messages. Okay. I was not following. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that you were talking about nautical miles, but you are talking about messages. Thank you. And everyone disappeared once again, except there. Where they get those names all the time? 2 more. Alright. And Joe has also a very nice screenshot when he was just passing me, or when I was passing him. Not sure which one it was. It's actually too bad that that the Formula 1 almost is over, otherwise we could do actually a flight with that livery. Somewhere between, from McLaren. Very nice livery, well chosen. So we are running low on fuel for the right tank. What do you guys think about a livery? I think it's not that bad. That's my opinion. Right, I could find this livery for the Phoenix. There was one, but not complete. Oh, okay. Well, it's a nice livery. Very nice. I never saw that actually. This one. Oh, or you're meaning about Sun Country? Probably you mean that. But that one from Joe is also very, very nice. I like it. Knight, yes. All right. I don't know which planes they actually fly Sun Country. I need to see. So they have actually the Boeing 737 708, no, the 800 only. They had the 900 ER and the 700 in the past, but now only 54 800s. So that's why you find less liveries for the Phoenix. Also the DC-10 they had in the past. Yeah. Okay, keep chatting, guys, otherwise you will sleep. Yeah, me too. Kevin is going to cold Antarctica, the C-17. And Joe, I found it 10 minutes before the stream was trying to get into the US F1 vibe. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. I think Max said that it was a circus or something. And then the stupid rules that science has a penalty because you need to repair his car. Something like that. Right, this flight should be on a New Year's Eve, mate, yeah. But I don't think I will do that on a New Year's Eve. And Kevin, I will catch Joe to stop the top chatter control. But you, Carmen, you are still the top chatter. Now it still can change, but don't worry. $164 to go to our top of descent. So still an hour to fly. An hour. That's good news, thank you. Yeah, guys, it's a long flight. But if you guys don't like those long flights, let me know. Then I will next time I will just keep it and we do just a regular flight. So if you don't like those very long flights like today, 3 hours, I know it's long, but if you don't like it, let me know. So then I will keep in mind and then we'll do a shorter flight. And Karin, I showed my flatmate Dave's eye movement. That was on Discord. He was laughing. Yeah, alright. Right, arrival is 2:00 AM for me, yes. I think just 10 minutes before 2:00 that we will arrive. Something like that. Yeah, it's quite late. Now for me, I don't need to wake up tomorrow morning, early in the morning. I don't need to do that. But maybe some others, they need to do that. And Sean, this flight is like 3 hours, yeah, 3 hours and 9 minutes. That's the flight time today. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Because this is a special event, or an extra event on a pilot's life that was not in my schedule. And if you go to dashboard, then we have here ongoing events, and that's this one. So that's a random flight event. This one ongoing, and 139 pilots are subscribed to do this flight. And on Sunday we have also a flight from Queenstown to Sydney. Now Sunday I cannot do that because I'm working, so I cannot do this flight. And this is also more than 1,000 nautical miles, so also a long flight. So you need to put it in your thing when it's ongoing. When it says ongoing, you can put that in your schedule and then you can fly that thing. So it gives you more XP and more money, and then you get a little bit richer. And Karin, I hope you don't get tired at night. from Carwin. And Knight, for me, no problem. I will tell you, I will tell them at work that I just arrived from the airport. Okay. And Carwin, I don't know why cargo doors on the A320s make a noise when opened. Yeah, maybe they need to put some oil on it, like on my door. It also make noise. Something like that. Getting a bit darker for Mr. Joe, so he is flying in the evening. I'm still flying on the same time as 2 streams ago, or last stream. So 134, so we can set our altitude already, ready for our descent. And carrying it's like an alarm sound. Yeah, maybe there is a sound to let them know there is still something open for safety reasons. Otherwise I can depart with that open. Like me, that I depart with the door open. And Kevin Jetstar landed 10 minutes ago. And Knight, I don't know to Joe Trimboli is far ahead. Okay, dokie. Joris, Max Verstappen is flying the McLaren. Yeah. He reacted actually to the rumor that he will drive for AlphaTauri for the last races or something to help them. It seems not. And Ignite, any Black Friday shopping? No. Yeah, I was thinking to do something because there was I wanted to buy shoes and there was a €20 off, but didn't do it. And Peter, I thought he was flying on a Cessna. And yours, Joe's playing, yes. And Sean, no shopping for me. For me, also not, I think. I wanted some a new pair of shoes, but I read some reviews and then they were not so good. So I still wait. But actually, I think Santa Claus comes at my house and bring me something with RTX or something. That would be nice. And current Singapore Airlines A350, sorry, taxing soon. And next year that is also coming to Belgium in April. I think 5 flights a week. Would be nice. So we're coming closer and closer to top of descent. 17. Landing performance. A runway, what was it? Our runway? Forgot already. Let's take off. Landing. Three zero right. Peter, it's good to have SA in Singapore Airlines in Brussels. It's easier to travel to Australia. I don't know. Or to, is that Austria? 30 right. Packs on the eyes off. Weather import, calculate. Okay, we do the same here. I don't know what the difference is. 30 right. Calculation error. Why is that? Landing weight is in excess of structural limit. Really? Why is that? Kevin, I'm hoping my gate is 17 next year when I go to Wellington. If it's gate 18, 19, 20, I won't be happy. Yeah, you told us that you are not liking those gates. So, and Kevin, Australia or Austria, Peter. Peter, if we now want to travel to Australia, we have to drive, fly, whatever, to another airport. Yeah. But will they do direct flights to Australia? I have no clue. Even to the Philippines, no direct flight. But Philippine Airlines will come to Belgium as well, so they will do a direct flight. And Kevin, the reason I like 17 is cars can watch me closely. Oh, that's why. And Knight, could you make a poll if Joe is at home or not? Why is that? More information, please. And Peter, with Singapore Airlines, there is one stop in between. Most flights are to the Philippines, one stop. If you fly Qatar, Emirates, Etihad, everything, one stop. At least. Yeah, at night I think he went out to do something and he won't come back long. Yeah, probably. Peter, I don't think so Eddie is flying in us in the US now. Long. And I still cannot see anyone. It's already for a long time now. Autopilot to Peter from Knight. 74 to go, and we'll be happy that our flight is over. Peter, lol to Eddie. So guys, I hope you also adjusted your flight plan a bit, because what I did is, this is our arrival, and if we go until here and then go to this one, then our turn is very sharp here. So what I did, I deleted those two and go from here, then our turn right here is not that sharp. What you also can do is go, which one was this? Go to this one, and then you can also take the, no, it's not here, cancel right here. Then you can take the ILS on final instead of this one. One of yeah, this one. You can also take this one. Then you have coming from here, and then your turn is also not so sharp. And if you take this one, then your turn will too sharp. So then you delete those two, and you go from here to here. Then you have a longer straight, and otherwise you just take this one, and then you go from here to here. So that are the two options. Yeah, I have your exact flight plan. Should I do something, anything? Well, you just to make sure that last, before you line up, that turn here is not too sharp. And Sean, have you always had Navigraph? No, no. Even when I had Navigraph, I was not always using it. Mostly I was using a little nav map. You can do the same with that as well. But now that I get more used to it, and I pay for it, so yeah, I make more use of it, and then I get it to know better. So yeah, I use it more often now. I also make my plan here, and I extend my plan. If it's too short, I can move actually those things here. No, not the green ones, but the purple one. So the purple one you can move, not the pink one, but the purple. You can move your waypoints like this, anywhere where you want. So then you can extend a little bit, and you can actually very easily see what your approach is. And like here, you can just select the last one, and you see from here to here it's easily to see, and this one is too sharp. You can also, if you go back, you can change this, and you just do this. No, that's the runway, sorry. I take this one, and then you can actually say from where you want to come. I could also choose this, and then it will go probably from here to here, and then you can approach that side. So you can whatever you want, but this is actually imported from SimBrief, and then but sometimes I change that, so depending. But you have a lot of possibilities, and yeah, the more I use it, the more I like it actually. But yeah, back in the days I was not working that in Explain. I never used it, never. It's only from Microsoft Flight Simulator that I started to use it with SimBrief and Navigraph and for the charts and stuff. But actually the charts I don't use a lot. Sean, oh nice, I probably have to get a Navigraph if I'm flying on FATSIM. Probably. Are you planning to fly on FATSIM? Because that's nice. But yeah, maybe it's just too much for me. Ignite to show what's your top of descent. It's 38 nautical miles. And I don't see anyone except that one. Sean, I'm planning to learn FATSIM, still not very familiar with ATC. Yeah. But the good thing is you're a native English speaker, so it will be easier for you. And then for me, because for me everything goes way too fast. And so that's why I'm not on it. Also, if the pilots are flying with me, then I cannot do it on FATSIM, because we all depart from the runway, and that's not possible, of course. And then show it to Ignite at night. Thanks. Cabin Singapore Airlines 350 departing right now. Right now there is 8 cars including me. 9 is watching it. All right. Nice, nice, nice. And Sean, that makes sense. Yeah. And Karen likes how I say thanks. Right, good to hear from you, Joe. Okay, we're coming closer and closer. 25 nautical miles. Carwin Singapore Airlines flight SQ298 Rigo is 9V SMQ. Thank you. So then we can prepare for arrival. Not that we need to do much, but we need to do it. And then we come on the end of our 100th flight. Ignite, your dog must be feeling weird. It is past a night walk time. Yes. By the time I come down, its eyes are very, very small, like mine. Yeah, it's always used to that I'm around the same time that I come down and let him out. But not today. Today it will be later. And Carwin, the plane Singapore Airlines did a long flight from Seattle yesterday, 16 hours. That's a long time. I'm already complaining about 3 hours if I do a flight in the simulator. 16 hours, that's an whole other thing. And yours, I would love to see Wittebols FATSIM flight. Me too. I did already a flight on FATSIM, but then I asked permission and they said, yeah, you don't need, because I was flying GA. I took off in Grimbergen in Belgium, next to the airport of Brussels, and then when I was passing, well, I already passed the airport, and then they asked me, what are your intentions? I say I like to land at Echo Bravo Tango Nike. That's in Goodsenova in Tina. And then they said no problem, go ahead. So that was my VATSIM experience. Yours maybe a shared cockpit flight with Joe. Will be nice. Working on it. Working on it. Mayday, mayday, we lost an engine. We lost an engine. Davey, what kind of ice cream do you like? Chocolate ice cream. Banana, but yeah, mostly in ice cream there's too much sugar in it, and I don't like the sugar, so I don't eat a lot of ice cream. Joe, did you talk to ATC on your GA flight? Yes. Very short, because I asked permission to taxi and stuff, but I didn't need. Also not for the departure. And when I was flying, I passed Brussels, and just when I passed Brussels, they asked me what my intentions were. Meantime, we have started our descent as well. Engine number 2 is on again. So, nice. Sean, so you like the water flavor in ice cream? No, no. If it's too water-ish, then I throw it away. If it's too sugar-ish, then I throw it away. Joe, okay, in English or Flemish? In Flemish, of course. We were in Belgium. So Sean, why? Because I like ice cream when there is not too much sugar in it, and a nice chocolate taste. Peter, lol. Yours cola calipo? No, that's ice. That's pure ice, and that's like a syrup with antibiotics that I needed to drink when I was drinking from the river with the school, and everyone got sick. The whole freaking class was sick, and then I needed to take some antibiotics, and because I was still a kid, like 8 years old or something, then I could actually choose what flavor I wanted, and I took that orange flavor, you know, and it was disgusting. And the Calippo, it tastes just like that, so I don't want it. Right, Hazen-Dazs, yeah, that's the best. That's a good one, yes. And Sean, because I'm craving chocolate ice cream. Oh, nice. And Carwin, a good take off by Singapore Airlines. And Sean at Tonight, yes, it's really good, but I'm not picky with brands. Well, for me the brand also doesn't matter, but it's just the sugar that matters. It's just like waffles and stuff, everything what you find in the store, I never buy, because all those things, cakes and stuff, all too much sugar. It's pure sugar. What's that? I got that pop-up message and I never got that the first time. Kevin, I don't mind sugar, okay. And yours be a cherry. Cherry said chunky monkey. Or is that too violent? I don't know. Don't never heard it. Sean, they should have sugar-free ice cream, yeah? Well, I'll need to try that sugar-free ice cream. But then, of course, they put something else in. Because it's like Coca-Cola Zero, then they just put another shitty thing in that's even worse than sugar. So, and Kevin, I like David saying okay. I like not interested. Okay. Okay, everyone pops up again. Joris, Knight, Peter. Joe, where are you, mate? Oh. I'm flying high. Joe, descending time. Flying right into the sky. Okay. Elliot, whoa, long flight? Yes. You're descending. Kevin, my friend, is in my complex. He has a sugar-free ice cream. Well, good for letting me know, because I will watch it next time. Sean, okay. Right, hello to Elliot and Carvin. Elliot, it might be 1 AM dayland, yes. Peter, fly like an eagle. Also. Carvin, cargo plane going wrong way. Wrong way when I landed to a taxi. Okay. That is me. Also going the wrong way. Okay, so we are ready for our landing. So we set this to 3. Generator. We need to turn on again. Turn that off. What else we need? That's for now everything. We turned that already, and we cannot forget that. Sean, catch you later, guys. I need to wash the dishes and prepare for my own flight. All right. Have yeah, enjoy the dishes and yeah, also the flight, of course. The dishes is not so fun, but the flight will be fun. So I hope your lunch was very nice, and yeah, I wish you a very nice day. So thanks for watching, and see you next time, mate. And especially for you, I will push this.
Hi, it's Andy at L1. How can I help you?
Hi, just to let you know, we're going to be arriving a bit late.
Thanks for letting me know.
That was for Sean. Thank you, Sean, and have a great weekend as well. So see you later, mate. Right, Elliot, we are all punished because we behaved bad this week. Yes. And Karin in Texel Airlines. And Peter and by Sean. And Sean, thanks, mate. Good night. Good night, mate. Bye. Good evening for you then. And Carvin Dave's just start pushing back, and Air New Zealand taxing. It's like a race as a boat go the same direction. Elliot, Carwin probably. So we'll put that a little bit back. We go to QNH 3001. or 30.01. 15,000 feet. We will reduce our speed as well. We need to keep an eye on that. Yours a good evening to Elliot. And Kevin, Air New Zealand will win as Jetstar only pushed. Air New Zealand, deep one. So totally no clouds anymore. And there we see clouds. Google Maps is also existing in the US. It's weird that everything is like straight lines here in the US. In Belgium is we don't have any straight lines. That's why we are better in racing. Speed brakes on. 12,000 feet. And right now Minneapolis is a nice airport. Alright. And big. So no one answered my question or got it right, my answer. Which famous family came out Minneapolis or from Minneapolis? They were on TV in the 90s. Yoris, that's why it called blocks. Yes. That's interesting. It's not like in Belgium. So no one answered my question. Which famous family came out Minneapolis? It was on the television in the 90s. No one. Kevin, a runway change at Christchurch Airport. Oh, wind conditions change. Noise. Speed brakes off. We cannot forget to arm them today. So then we go to 2,000 feet, something, 3,000, 2,000. Who cares? The plane does everything automatically. The Adams family, maybe, I don't know, but it's not the one that I have in mind. Actually, that family that came from Minneapolis moved to another place in the 90s on the television, where it was much warmer, where they celebrate Christmas under the sun and plus 20 degrees or 30s, whatever. Never a white Christmas. Yours, there are a lot of ghosts in your head, Davey. Yeah, probably. I'm a ghost. Alright, 10,000 feet. QNH check. Below 10,000 feet we can turn on our landing lights. There we go. Here is McAllister's. I don't know them. I don't know them. Did they move to a warmer place from Minneapolis to a warmer place? In the same country, like LA. Kevin just are using A5 to take off the one ATR-72 goes. Here is was thinking of Home Alone. That's a movie. I'm actually talking about a series. $9,000 feet. Right, on 9,000 landing lights, and what else? Nothing, just landing lights for now. 9,000 feet, landing lights on. That's everything until, let's say, 3,000 feet. You can turn on your taxi lights and a runway turn off lights. So you can turn that on 3,000 feet, but only at 9,000 feet you turn on your landing lights. Kevin, not runway change, Air New Zealand, unblock Chester way and Chester on active runway to taxi. Alright. Nice. QNH 8003. $29 knots wind. So we go to our next page, so as you can see the speeds. 240. Okay. Going, but will be a runway change soon. Oh. So we're flying alone again, or what? No. Holding mat 7,300. F Knight, yours, Peter. I hope for a nice landing. We cannot forget to arm the spoilers. Maybe I need to do that already. There we go. We arm them. There's also something what you need to do, Knight. Arm your spoilers before landing. Peter, yours is speed. To that airport. Can we see the airport from here? Right, I do this after full flaps. Also good, but I did it already because I forgot it already 2 times in a row, so I already did it. Okay, we can go to the approach. We go to 225. Here is at 250 knots. Okay, I go to less than 200 because otherwise we get a penalty. and we go to flaps 1. Flaps 2. And yours are dropping to 30. Plus 5. Right here, then I set my landing speed right here. It says 144 plus 5 is 149 that we need to land. We go to the next page and it will say exactly the same, 149. That's our speed that we need. Flaps 5, no 10, sorry. $149. Turn on the name tags as well, so we can see the runway. Let's start recording. Just past 5,000 feet. And go to flaps 15. Why is that? Oh yeah, my landing gear, of course. That's why. Flap 15 without landing gear results in this annoying sound. Flaps 20. And then it's gone. So, taxi lights and runway lights on. Let me check our spoilers. Speed brakes, still fine, I think. Now we have a tailwind of 1 knots. I'll go to flaps 30.
2500.
.25 knots wind. So actually Navigraph says a tailwind of 1 knot, but the wind comes from the other direction, according to my plane. Flaps full. Peter at running final runway 01 right. In 2007. And the car in Air New Zealand taxied to the gate here. Alright. Auto throttle off. And Coin, the one that awaited. Peter correction, runway 30 left. Okay. Speed. I was not watching the speed.
$1,000.
1,000 feet, QNH. And then we will take control.
Manual flight.
My plane. There we go. Try to keep it steady and lined up. A little bit high. Still too high.
500. 400.
Watch out for the trees. Why they always put trees in front of the runway?
300. 200.
Alright, here we go. Ready for impact.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Long landing. Very bad. Sky is on. After a long flight like this is really a bummer. Brakes. Which way I need to go? Flaps off, retracted, speed brakes off as well. Now we stop here, we turn off our landing lights. Other side, come on. There we go, runway lights off as well. And 205, nice. Well, not really, I'm not so happy with it. But, yeah. What it is, what it is. I don't see anyone else. Where we need to be? We need to be right here, okay. So no visual of anyone else, guys. We'll taxi to our gate. Our plane don't want to move. Now we go. Right, you landed. How was your landing, Knight? But yeah, I cannot see you. Cannot see anyone that is in our group. We'll taxi to the gates. So what time we did? So it's 20 before 12, before 1 o'clock, and we did a flight time of 3 hours and 2 minutes, something like that. Joe, 10 to run. Okay, good luck, mate. Turn this to RTO. Right, not bad for me. We'll see when we submit the flight. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not so happy with the landing. That's one thing. Not happy with the landing. We fly the Boeing, and normally it should go much better as the A320s that we fly. But yeah, this week not good. So still no visual of the other pilots. So wish everyone good luck on landing. And I'm very curious what others have on APL. There are no lines here. Oh, I need to find my place here. So welcome in Minneapolis. At night, what do you want to do when park? When you park, first thing, parking brakes. Oh yeah, you needed to retract your flaps already after landing. Directly flaps retracted, speed brakes retracted. Once you are off the runway, immediately landing lights off, runway lights off, and then you taxi to your gate. When you are at your gate, you set your parking brakes, and then you turn off taxi lights. That's all. The rest of the lights stay on. Also strobe light you can actually turn off, but you are flying the Phoenix, so if you set that on auto in the middle stand, then you never need to touch it. So, and then when your taxi lights are off, you turn off the engines 1 and 2, and that's it. Still no one to see. Sorry guys, don't see you. So yeah, our flight is done. Then we will submit our flight here. So flight report, and we have a 100 score, landing rate 115, so that's good. We have 200 XP, and we flew actually 3 hours and just not 3 minutes. So everything passed 100 score, that's good. Very happy with that. Also, just the landing was not okay. So submit the flight. Yes. Right, the taxi lights were off before. You needed to hold that, the taxi lights, until you are at your gate, because you put it on let's say 3000 feet, runway lights and taxi lights you turn on then, and then you land, and then you come right here and you stop here, you put your spoilers back, your flaps back, your landing lights off, runway lights off, you taxi to your gate, you park, and you turn your taxi lights off, and then you shut down the engines. Kevin, gotta go now. See you all next time. Have a good day, Joe, and everyone else. Have a good weekend and stay safe. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. Have a great weekend as well. Enjoy your day, and see you next time. So thanks for watching and enjoy, mate. Right, bad score 83. How comes that? Peter, bye-bye, Carmen. How comes that, Knight? So we'll do an overview of the airport quickly, and maybe we see someone. Guys, let me know when you are landed, because I have no visual. So Payware Airport here from Minneapolis. This is how it looks. Also the first time I come here. Oh, now we see more people, but not the ones that we need. Also things here, gates here as well. So quite a big airport, but not so many gates actually. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Kevin, you will post US Air Force on Discord. Okay, so nothing modeled right here. Let me go to the other side again. It seems nothing to be modeled. No, nothing. Right, no problem. Well, it looks okay. Nice. And then I will check Mr. Knight his flight. So you are flying EasyJet, so you have the maximum GeForce on yeah, the more than 2.5 G, so that cost you 7 points. Okay. What else? Landing rate. Okay. And landing GeForce. Landing lights were needed to be off. They were still on taxi in. So landing lights you need to turn off before you actually cross one of those lines here. Then you need to turn that off already. So as soon as you come off the runway, you need to turn that off. And then spoilers were not down, so also do that at the same time. You come here, landing lights off, runway lights off, spoilers and flaps at the same time right here, and then you can taxi to your gate, and there you turn off your taxi lights, and then you can shut down the engine. So that's what it is. Okay, so we go to my arrival. Joe, did you land already? Why I say others and not Joe, not Peter, not Joris? Knight, you never use the spoilers. You need to arm them. You need to arm the spoilers or your speed brakes. You always need to arm them before the landing, and then after the landing, when you are coming from the runway and you go, example by here, then you disarm your spoilers. Also your flaps retracted. And Joe, yes, parked behind you. Oh, okay, I don't see you. Okay, yours did you land? Peter, did you land? Right, in the A320 you need to arm the speed brakes on departure, and once you are in the air you can disarm them. Also before landing you arm them again, and then you disarm them on the moment that you're rolling out. You can already disarm them, the same with the flaps. So that's what it is. And Peter's coming to gate C12. Okay, so then I can do my replay. Otherwise, I was interfering, you guys. I didn't want to do that. But I have no visual, so Joris. Actually, I don't know if Joris is landed already. I hope so. Joris, can you confirm that? Here is a no GA. Is that? So you didn't land yet. Okay, so now wait a bit. Hopefully I don't interfere with you. Alright, so Monday we have another flight. Monday we fly then from Birmingham to Innsbruck. That's the flight for a Monday evening. So Saturday, Sunday, no streams, just Monday, and then until Wednesday with jet2.com. So I'll go a little bit fast forward. So actually very nice scenery like this. Very clean here in the US. Still those stutters as well. And Joe, Night, you need to push the levers to the top and then lift it. I didn't know I could do that. Not until recently. I thought it was automatic. So here's the landing. Until this it goes good. A lot of inputs. Still going good, but then I did this. And that was not good.
Check speed.
Alright. So not so great. And then we go over the line as well. One more time. And then Joe, I mean in the sim and not in the physical quadrant, I'll lever. And thank you, Joe Trumbull, I never knew that. I will show you, Knight, what we just mean. It's similar in this plane than in the Phoenix or in the Flower Wire. It's similar. I'm taxing to bed. Have a nice week. Weekend, guys. Okay. Thank you, Knight. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have a great weekend, and hope to see you next week. So sorry for this very long flight. It was pretty long. Good night. Good night. They all. Okay. I will wait to see. Okay. Well, I will do it just after this landing. Then we skip until our final position, and then I will show you very quickly. So this is a touchdown. That's how it feels. Alright. Okay. Then we go to our cockpit. And then we do this. We have a lot of noises. Sorry for that. But if you can actually put that up. And it's not working. I will use my lever like this. this is armed, this is disarmed, armed, disarmed. Instead of this pulling backwards, and in the fly-by-wire or the Phoenix, it's just the same. You click up, and you have actually a thing, an arrow that you can click it up, and then it's armed. So that's all what you need to do: armed and disarmed. That's all what you need to do for your takeoff and landing in the A320s. Now it seems in the 737s you don't need to do that in the on departure, only on arrival. So this is just everything what you need to do. This. Peter, bye bye, Eddie. Have a nice weekend. And Joe, good night. I can show you quickly on Discord if you want. So guys, this was our stream for tonight and for this week. Yeah, it was a longer flight, very long actually. So guys, thank you for watching, thanks for flying with me, thanks for the comments as well. I wish everyone a wonderful weekend and hope to see you next time. So enjoy the weekend, stay safe, and bye for now. Bye bye.